Alright then everybody, welcome back to dose number 2 of your double dosage of Final Fantasy on a Monday and Tuesday, which we'll be doing that until it's beaten. We streamed this yesterday. A lot happened. I'm going to get into the game and then I'm going to tell you what happened. But we have access to Bahamut powers now because we went and took out Bahamut. Not really out of choice, necessarily.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Ain't that the truth, Joel? So, if we look at the world map now, everything is looking at... Oops. Everything's looking a little drab on this world map, you might notice, and there's a good reason for that. But you also might notice where there used to be like a big crystal in this area. That's like fucking gone now, as is pretty much most of this capital. That is mostly gone. We're back in the hideaway, however. But we went to the capital where Dion, who is Bahamut's dominant, had kind of gone a bit crazy, and rightly so. Some stuff happened to him that was not great, such as his father being under the thumb of our mother, who is a complete bitch, and he made her son into the new emperor. Which obviously is not going to rub down well with old Dion. He's worried that she was controlling him, which she more or less was. So he went in there to confront them. What ended up happening because of that was he got angry and tried to kill the boy, which his dad then jumped in the way of that happening and died himself. And then the boy turned out to be like a puppet of Ultima, and essentially was kind of like goading Dion into doing that anyway, like he knew it was going to happen. He was trying to break his will, and then he forced him to sort of lose his mind and test us, Mythos. He wanted to see if he could break our will, which he didn't. We beat him. We now have access to his powers as such because of that, which is pretty cool. If you caught it last time, chat, by the way, I said I wasn't super keen on the idea of this. I think I might have changed my mind on it, and the reason for that is I heard from a reliable source from this game that you can still dodge, so I need to read this properly. Begin casting Mega Flare. Press it a second time to execute the spell. Casting progress can be monitored via the casting gauge on the left-hand side of the screen. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauges reach at least level 1. Spell effect and potency increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting, but R1 can be used to dodge attacks. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge, and executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly builds the casting gauge. Taking damage cancels the spell. And I've heard it does a shitload of damage. Yeah, I've heard 1, it does a shitload of damage, and 2, like, having it as a thing where you can, like, fly around and dodge in order to build it up or whatever, seems like it could be good for downtime, between waiting for certain skills to come back. So if it does a fuckload of damage as well, then I think I might actually be a bit more into it than I thought I was at first. Which leads me to some other interesting questions, chat, about what don't I like, right? I like Phoenix's dodge in, Garada's pull is almost required, and I do like Titan's defensive parry thing, but I actually use his other ability as a parry more often. I don't use this very often. I don't use the block very often, where you can do a block and then you can, like, punch them afterwards like this on the video. I actually more regularly use that. And you do, like, a rolling sort of punch thing. So I think I need to master this. So I can use it elsewhere. So we're going to master this. Alright, and then I'm going to save up my points and get this, I think, is the plan. We're going to get access to Giga Flare. So for now, I think we switch out Titan for Bahamut. And I do this, which is already done for me. I leave Raging Fists on and we take something else. I don't know what exactly. What is Impulse? Spheres of Light. I mean, that seems like it could be useful, I guess, so I'll put that on for now. I have decided as well at some point I could get rid of Wicked Wheel. I don't know necessarily what I want to replace it with, but I don't think Wicked Wheel is that useful. And if I do get rid of it, I will probably get rid of it with something big. I don't know. Maybe this just becomes Mega Flare and this could be something else. Or Giga Flare or whatever the fuck it's called, and this could be something else. Either way, I'm going to try that out. Now, the other thing that happened is because we are now back at this place, it's going to be fucking full of side quests. I know it. Right now it's not because we've got to do some story stuff, but you know this place is going to become side quest city. And today I think we're going to be doing a lot of side quests.
Fran about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done, so I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task. Unless that is they fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds.
What do you want?
Brightburn. Well, that's the weapon made from... I mean, I'll make it.
Last you a good while.
There's no reason for me not to make it. And those things are pretty pointless for me to make.
That it? Fine.
We've got our new sword, Bahamut sword. I can sell my other sword now.
Clive.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're at the end of the world.
Whole realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As the
with.
old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. Or let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on then.
He's so needy. Go on then.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Right. Hey, look at that. Well, last elixir. Easiest elixir to procure? No. But is it the last one you'll ever need? But it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%. And defense by 30%. I should always have one of those on me. At all times.
Finished.
Why would I not? That seems great. Alright, Goots.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Nope. Good luck with that. Just gonna touch this stone so it gets it off of my things at a new list. Let's go talk to Harpocrates. Fill him in on the deets surrounding Dion and such.
There's a storm coming soon.
Bit late for that. Storm's already here.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I like this
If you have a
system,
question
even
for
though
me,
I'm not
I
really
should be happy to
interacting with
answer
it
it.
too much. I will have a quick look at Primogenesis, though, because this is what happened. Spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall all over Valencia. So basically, he, at the end of everything, he casts like this spell,
Did you learn everything you
and
needed?
it's made storm clouds in the sky, and everything looks very gloomy and fucked up. Don't know what Primogenesis is yet. Don't know how that is gonna, like, actually affect me in any way, shape, or form, but it exists now. It's around, and we have to deal with it. It's just, the sky is bad now.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving me.
Alright, I'm gonna advance the plot before I do too much else.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
I assume we're gonna need an airship to get to Barnabas.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Yeah, I have a feeling,
How is it that
this is going to be much
everyone
less
who
action-packed of a
experiences
stream,
some
and much more
inexplicable
doing side
catastrophe?
quests and such. So there might be some
No one
hunts.
to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Map cutscene? Map cutscene.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valencia. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved
So
republic
everywhere
to
is
crumble.
fucked, basically.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
I have
It would
tuned a
seem
fish.
Our
Welcome back, Mystery.
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
There's one mother crystal left and everything's fucked. That's more or less how things stand
Not my
currently.
best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I guess we would stop him. Alright, let's go talk to Harper Crates. See what he thinks, even though I had technically gone and talked to him already. I'll talk to him again. The game wants me to.
Is a storm coming soon?
Whoops. Just jump in front of him. Hey, it's me.
You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the journal...
I'm sure my law book will tell me about the sins, but basically, we go to the Fallen here. The ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics, said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the skies, can be found across the length and breadth of Valencia. Its hideaway is but one of the many settlements to take a fallen ruin as its foundation, taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics that are stronger than steel. They are not, however, immune to the passage of time, so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. So basically, there was another, like, group of us. Well, human, I guess. Like, the Fallen, they call them, who were much more technologically advanced, and they did something that encroached upon, like, the realm of the gods in Zemeckis, and that turned the gods and, like, the humans into two warring factions, and they smote them in some fashion. There's a massive crater left in Zemeckis where it is, and that's pretty much all we know.
Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
They're the Fallen, and they refuse to get up. I have fallen,
More inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
and I choose not to get up. I kind of forgot to talk to this lady again, because she's going to have something else to say.
Back again?
It is not merely the men and women of Valencia who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all creatures in the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death.
But are we any better?
We consider ourselves above such base instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our eye at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. That is what it means to be human, Clive. I wonder if we are even worth saving at all.
I cannot claim.
Cannot claim not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
That should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in this ignoble game, who should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
I'm sure Dion is not done yet. I mean, he might not have his Bahamut powers anymore because we took them, but he didn't die. They showed him not physically dying. They showed him passing out. So yeah, I think he's still alive and kicking.
Clive, we have a problem.
And we happen to have an empty throne.
It would.
For
actually, there are 3. We had as many
the Holy
hours
Empire.
alive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Hello.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Right. Amazingly, no 100 side quests opened up in the hideaway, which I was expecting to happen.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Alright, why we fight flames of war down the rabbit hole? There's no side quests open. That's crazy. Hey sis? Wait. Oh, this girl?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Is this another pastry insert character?
It's not true.
Oh, you mean Jill? Oh, I see. No, the actual sister. They almost kissed recently, so I don't think they're sister anymore. Unless something really dodgy is going on. It's not true, is it, Clive? The world can be ending, can it? Oh, can't be ending, can it? Ah, member demoted from sister. Let's just be siblings. We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now can't imagine how we'll bear it at all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts? Best of luck
I need
out there,
5
Sid.
more. Hello.
Clive.
This fucking guy.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
Such a dingus. But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about truth movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all Aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Curse breakers and all our other allies. And all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water,
They need
but
all the help they can get.
they're counting on you, Clive. Well, we all are.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Alright. Let's talk to the fucking Moogle. He's gonna make me talk, isn't he? Ask about hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party, but never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogue's gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear. Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. It's PK, royal people, married their sisters all the time. Oh, it's okay. I got you. You're not wrong. 10 of clubs. He's a B rank. We've got another A rank. The Mageth brothers. Okay, and then we... Oh, shit! We got ourselves another S rank. That thing's going to be really strong. Right, let's see. 10 of clubs. Vermeer, Demacia. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Korava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Lu who preys upon unescorted travellers. They claim he lives alone in one. I'm trying to open a notepad at the same time. My brain didn't want to do both those things successfully. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none have been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you do read this, or if you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Damekins beg your aid. Okay, so 10 of clubs. He's B. And he's in Van Meer. Dalmacia. Okay. Who's next? The Mageth brothers. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Okay. Mageth. Mageth brothers. With the Mario brothers. And Plummins again. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Okay, so Port Isolde. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. My handwriting has gotten so bad over the years, chat. Especially when I'm just trying to type. When I'm trying to write stuff down quickly. Port Isolde. So occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders, one can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Okay, then we have an S rank. Sambraquoi, how do you say that? Legend tells of a Dread Dragon. Oh, I'm gonna put Dread Dragon down. Oh, sound of that. Dread Dragon. S rank. And who nearly set half the realm alight with his torrid breath. Did he burninate the country? Did he burninate the peasants? Before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Griga herself, some sources claim, although it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodlands passes of the Empire. Around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Huh. That doesn't really give me a lot of information on its location. It just says it's in Sambrec and it's in the woodland. I'll put Sambrec Woods down, I guess. Alright. Thank you, Nectar. Wait, do you have something else to show me? What the fuck are you talking about?
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
I just gotta get the little circle off.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
They need your fucking help, Clive. Right, we're gonna go do the B rank first, I guess. It is in Dalmacia. Which means I'll go and do that quest at the same time. So, in Dalmacia it says it's in Van Meer. Let's see if we can find where that is. Titan's Wake, Jaw. Valkyrie Desert. Am I being blind? I don't see a van there. Did I read that wrong? Valmere. Dalmacia. Well, not Valmere, but whatever. Fields of Carava. One of the abandoned villages. Well, it's definitely around here somewhere. Well, let's go here and do the story quest, and then I can go down south and find this this hunt rank mob. Well, things are not great here.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Fair point, well made.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Asshole. Also, they're just leaving that body in the middle of the area, I suppose.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I mean, they were shouting at each other, but they both had reasonable points, I felt.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well,
Breaking a mother crystal.
if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That's the name of my
That sounds
stream
like a
title.
Recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Okay.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Don't talk for me, Jill. Okay.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane? Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Lady Jane, question mark?
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
Sis looking extra fancy.
Houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned
Yeah,
to one.
they released a free
Have a
update
few
that
boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
added
Conrad,
a couple of extra costumes and an ability to change costumes. So we changed
better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Jill, Clive, and Torgal's costumes actually, and Ambrosia Chocobo.
Yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I mean, I could go and clear out the
That
bandits if you
actually
want.
worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Conrad's not that bright, nor's Sid. So... fuck you, I guess. Oh. No longer do I run down this street and have someone tell me that I should take a sniff or something.
It may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Sure.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my
I think Clive did a fine job, considering you introduced him as some, like, fucking noble merchant. He does not look like a merchant. You look like a merchant. Didn't even try and dress him up. He clearly looks like he's got to kill someone.
Were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad
Toggle?
seemed quite taken with you.
Toggle.
I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
I don't know if you caught that stream or not, Pastry, but, well, one, that's Torgal's new costume, but two, he do that now. I haven't seen him do it since, but he is he's his own dominant. He's Fenrir's dominant. Strong dog. Excellent boy.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Well, my friend.
Of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole...
You're just so lucky that you have me here. It's going to be an absolute slaughter.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
There ain't no holding off. These guys are gonna get absolutely fucking slaughtered. There's no holding off to be had.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
I'm charging up mega flares. I'm charging them up. I don't know what this is gonna do. I haven't used this yet. Level 4. Oh, that is really fucking people up, huh? I don't even have to do anything. It just kills them. It just kills them for me. New enemies approach. Yeah, no shit. It's a good job they do. So that's a really cool move if I want to use it on like downtime. That is what happens when you forget which button dodges. Dude. Yeah, thank you. You were on the right bit of the bar where I could stagger you, and then you didn't do it. Done.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
If they sent an enemy like that guy I just had to kill down, probably not. But maybe they didn't.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete! Ooh, that's a bunch of ability points. I'll take that. Right, you know what? I need to go down here now.
So, where did you learn to... The bandits may be known.
I don't know if you missed me casually mentioning it, by the way, Pastry, but after Spooktober,
The gentleman of the town guard.
one, I'm caving, and I'm finally gonna play Devil May Cry 5
Good day, my lord.
because I just want to play it. I don't care anymore. I just want to play it. I don't want to go through 2, 3, 4 remake to get to it. I'm just gonna play that one. And 2. I decided I'm going to finally take the plunge and do something I've been wanting to do for ages, which is play Kingsfield 4. Warts and all.
Good girl. Faster.
I wanted to play Kingsfield for a while, and 4 looks like the one that is easiest to get into, so... I want to try Kingsfield games, so I'm scared they'll be too jank. Yeah, if you can't deal with, like, not having analog control and stuff, I mean, like, I found a way to get some of that in, but, like, you have to use, like, triggers to look up and down and all that sort of stuff. Like, they definitely have their fair share of jank. Then, yeah, they might be a bit problematic, but at the same time...
Holding back.
At the same time, I'm very much intrigued by the music, atmosphere, and all that stuff. Am I getting chased? Oh my god, I'm still getting chased! Oh! It left me alone now? Okay. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Wait, why am I down here? I don't need to be down here. Oh god, I've got to run past it again. Okay, I think it's gone. I could hear it bounding behind me. It was uncomfortable. Okay, we've got a hunt rank coming up. Starting off with the B rank. He is apparently hanging out in one of these abandoned ruins. Maybe is this one? No. I think I'm just getting off the chocobo because I'm in a ruin. Alright, oh, fuck this. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy in there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Orc? What are they called again? What are they called?
Company.
Ooh, big one.
This won't be easy.
Alright, I want to go... I'm betting it's this one. For no apparent reason, I bet it's this one. So, it's not in that area, I don't think. I'll maybe go have a little run in that area just to see.
Enough of you, are there?
Well, these guys don't seem like... They're not a hunt. They're just dudes. What about in this little area? It's looking like a good area for a hunt. 12 gil. Sure glad I picked up that 12 gil. It must be that other one then at south. I'm kind of doing a little bit of fight skipping to some degree here because I'm level 38 and these things are like level 33. That's a fucking quirl, I don't want to go anywhere near that. Oh. There we go. Guess I'm not allowed in there yet. It must be in here then.
Back to the stables, girl.
There he is. That's our hunt. The 10 of clubs.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Oh, I cancelled it! No, wait. Oh, I can keep going. I'm almost there at level 4. This guy's about to have a real bad day. The fuck did... What did I just get? An achievement? 10 months? Peony Fortress? That's what it looked like it said. I think it was Peen Forte. Peen Forte. Nope. Ooh. No more peony fort! I got him. Oh, a lot of money from that. Ooh. That's pretty rare stuff, Skull.
It turned out, Law. We were more similar than he knew.
He fell over. Okay, right. That's 10 of clubs done. Cross that off in my notebook. Let's go to the A rank one next, which is in Rosaria, Port Isolde, which means I want to go and do that set of quests. See, I'm killing like 2 birds with 1 stone by doing the hunts in the areas where my story quest is. Big brain.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Oh, he's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Oh, mate. I can't deal with the accent sometimes.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Just lied to her face. We're on our way while we stand here looking at her. We're definitely on our way. Don't ask.
There are as many as Martha says.
More.
Alright, lads.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
But she will here. 2 steps further than where I was.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I can't jump that. This is a fuck you game.
Clive, wounded.
My wounds, boy?
We deal with the Akashic first.
Just as well new enemies approaching. I just got rid of all the old ones. Stay down! Nice.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wait, then. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not
Hello,
long
Neil.
after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still
I
fight,
like-
send them to the lift.
I like how the first thing Neil says, "Hello, cunts," and then he quotes something from 10 minutes ago. Like, what? There is a clip accompanying that, Neil, I think.
Mad dogs.
I want to pet the dog while I'm in the lift, but it won't let me.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
What's up, Wade?
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
10 Mums Peony Fortress, what?
Behind you!
Damn it!
Turt!
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
He toddle,
You're
yeah.
with us, Sir Wade.
Always.
Oh, it's my boy Wade, back in the party again. Ow! How can he shoot? What? That didn't count? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Level 2 Mega Flare. Level 3. Level 4. Ah, he shot me!
To me, boy.
Shit, Jill getting like absolutely destroyed. Whoopsie. Bang! Your favorite Final Fantasy XIV, man? I hear there's trespassers on your golf course, Mael. My grounds boy. God damn it, more. Punch sister. Slash girlfriend.
I don't think so. And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
There's no webcam, obviously, but I'm shaking my head at that one, Morbo. That's a stretch even for you. Producing more numbers than a bingo call on crack. Use a barrel bomb, do a barrel roll, roll out the barrel. You're right, Neil.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die.
Oh! Man sounds like he's shitting himself, I'll be honest.
Just patch me up.
Ambrosia, let's go. That was not very long on my chocobo. Oh! Fucking bunch of gobbos, mate!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh. Bunch of fucked up chocobos there. Fucking one, the one that I wasn't focused on attacked first. Ow! What?
Something's coming.
What? It just went to like a blank screen.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
I thought my fucking console crashed.
Sir Wade, shall we?
Oh, this thing was a hunt rank before. Nice. Wait a sec, those aren't classic Final Fantasy gobs. Where are the masks? Yeah, they went with a bit more of a standard gob in this one. They've done that sort of goblin before, though.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was
In like some of the earlier ones.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
The masked ones are a bit too cute for this, yeah. They were more of a staple in like the later...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores
the later Final Fantasies anyway.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay. Of course I can stay. Anyway, silence for a couple of seconds and now I'm just going to turn around and leave. Guardian Scarf. Oh. Nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
Dig stairs.
It's all right. We know what you mean.
Dig stairs, Oscar.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay, I don't know what that actually means, Oscar. Like,
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
I don't know if that means you're going to follow me about
for the
now.
time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. Thank you. Right, okay, I'm going to read this real quick. So it says, the Magef brothers. In the Quiet Sands, Rosaria, Port Isolde. That's what I have written down. Port Isolde's down here. That's the Quiet Sands right there, so... that seems like where I'm going. Oops.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
And this is a... A rank hunt. So a tad more difficult, this one. Not too much more difficult, but a tad more difficult. Then we have an S rank hunt in the last spot, and S ranks are certainly more of a problem. I think this one's only as high as it is because there's 3 of them.
You deserve a rest.
The Magef brothers, rank A. Decent bounty. Oh, that other thing that was a B rank is this is just 3 of them. So it's 3 of the B rank guy. They seem like they're having a good time with my Mega Flare. Jesus Christ! That scared the shit out of me! Okay, I should really focus on, like, getting one of them down. I just popped all my high potions. Like, accidentally. I only want to pop one. Okay, one's down. Come on, dude. It's clearly in the middle of fighting your brother.
Help me, boy.
I fucking dodged that. Oh, God. These guys are real fucking pain in the ass. I'm waiting for it to come back. There it is. I wanted to hit the other one because he had his stagger thing ready. Alright, he's got to be dead now. Okay. Nope. How the fuck are you? You staggered, dude. Thank you. You just ignored it. No. Oh my god. Okay, just kill him. Got no health left. I got loads of potions, but I'm stuck in a move. Those guys suck.
No more vengeance.
Oh man. I'm on like 2 HP. No, pet the dog, damn it. There we go.
After it.
Never mind, pet the dog. I gave the dog a treat. I'm gonna go back to the hideaway real quick because that will replenish all my health, and then I can buy some more potion. Also, there might have been some new stuff for me to grab as well. Give a dog a bone. Yep. Oh, we had to. One of the missions is I had to give Torgor specific bones. Because the bones we were giving him weren't good enough because he's a frost wolf. So I had to go and hunt some elder, like elk or what the fuck they were called.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better I'll be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
She's a really nice lady, huh? Oh wait, Oscar's here. Oh. Hi, Oscar. You turned up, I see.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Alright, good work, Oscar. Keep up doing that. Well done. I don't know what he wants me to do. This tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers. Thus Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Very good. Okay, someone sent me a letter. This better not be you again, Jill. Okay, let's see. Blue. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to have to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. That sounds disgusting. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on a delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? The Guardians getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls and not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. Though chances are would still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have an uncanny talent to show up when you needed most. I read that wrong, but I got the same words across. My lord, without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Thanks, I guess.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Told we're just hanging out with that girl.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive. Here you go.
Okay, we don't have any, no more side quests have opened up yet.
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you we have to thank. Dalmel Spicer.
You earned this.
That's a really good thing I just earned. That's a shitload of ability points, which I need because I need to rank up this. I want Giga Flare. Upgrading it will cost me quite a lot. The Mastery is just assignment to any ACOM, which I'm not as worried about because I can put it where I want it. So we're going to get rid of Impulse and we're going to replace it with Giga Flare. We now have 2 big moves, which is something that I feel like I've been missing. Big cooldowns. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Dosmeka's basin?
What did you find out?
He goes really quick. I have to read this quick. A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfalls? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, Kupo, but instead I found out something about myself. Can't swim, Kupo. Idiot. Alright, we're good. Big King Mogglemog. Yeah. Right, we have an S rank and we have another main quest to do. And this one is in Sambrek. And I'm not really 100% sure where the S rank is, but we'll go to North Reach first and we'll do this quest here. As for the thing, it says Sambrek Woods. That's all it says. Which I mean, the dragon's eyrie could well be where it is, somewhere around there, because it is a dragon. So I guess we'll find out. But I'm going to go to Northreach after I have a little break, chat. I'm going to go get another drink, I'm going to get a little snack, I'm going to go to the toilet, and then when I come back, we will continue on with some more Final Fantasy XVI. Well, I'm going to fight an S rank in a bit, so look forward to that. A Dread Dragon. I'm scared. Anyway, enjoy the break screen. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. What does the god of tits and wine require? Is this a... Are you addressing Lynchy? Is that Lynchy? She is in France. I kind of feel like it knows what it's doing. I don't think it would have gotten so far into production. With this shit happening.
Thank you, Alyssa.
You know what I mean, chat?
Thank you. Destroy the subordinates. Don't let the ritual of engagement happen. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Wave. Mum.
Mum?
Mum.
Mum. Well done, Alyssa. Mum.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Check the guard's note.
Okay, I'll leave.
No! No! Rio! Why?
Where should I go?
Go back in the security room. Security room.
The security room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one. Go to the lockers.
Yes.
Why are you fucking running there? Can I make you do that more often? What is she doing, chat? What is she doing? Why is she doing that? What are you doing? Go to the lockers.
Yes.
Go to the lockers. Oh! See ya! What the fuck? I did it! Oh! Oh! Okay. that was rough, but we did it. I counted him into a... Oh, this is a game. This is a game. Delete! Why would I do fucking delete? No, I want to reload. I can delete my gun? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Mayor, we've got a serious situation.
What's the problem?
A while ago, the Sea Fox, which was just getting ready to depart, crashed into the Navy area.
Crash? What happened?
We don't know yet. I asked Dubois, the designer, to come too.
Oh, there's no problem with my Seafox system. The accident should have occurred. Oh!
We can't get through on the wireless to either the Sea Fox or the Navy area. We have no idea what's going on.
This is terrible. My masterpiece is ruined.
The rescue force has been contacted, but they can't make it for a while.
Do you want the ERS to go in?
The Navy area is top secret and out of your jurisdiction. We don't have a choice. We want the ERS to go check it out in the Little Shark.
We're ready to leave.
Look at that. Look at... Oh,
No! No!
Oh, boy, you...
Not the pizza!
Oh, you sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Oh, you nasty, nasty with it.
Bah! Fuck! Fuck! Fa! Is that his name? Like they couldn't be bothered to spell father? Fa! Bid come! He's not that old. Your lady friend is carrying Wait, your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Your lady friend is caring for by my wife. Great. Right, I'm back. I have a new Beppis. I did briefly look up on my phone. Apparently it's there. That is where I need to go for my S rank. So I'd have never seen that because I didn't even know that area was available.
First we find Isabel.
I didn't mark off the other one either. There we go.
Do you see anything you like?
Why does she sound like that?
And a fine, fine day to you.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
Ghosts.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came.
Have I gone the wrong way? No, I'm fine.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another.
He didn't have any legs. Ooh.
More arrived from the capital.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were
Barney
planning on doing about all
2.0.
this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Upgrade from Rio. I mean, an upgrade from Rio would just be that someone can listen to basic like instructions and commands. Last Saturday of the month, chat. Lifeline quote-unquote speedrun. It's basically just going to be a long playthrough of Lifeline because I don't know any speedrun strats for it. In order to make it a valid speedrun, I can't use save states, though.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I have the thing ready for you, and I'll try to be there, but I might be away on that Saturday. Well, fingers crossed.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive
But yeah,
so
no, that sounds
quickly.
good. I'd almost forgotten about the thing, and now I'm excited about the thing.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
She was like, ahem, lady.
One would think they appeared out of
Move off my boyfriend / brother.
Perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Oh, shoot, Torgal. What all that noise was?
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
Why is he so loud?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's alright. I don't know where he is. He's probably dead. Jesus Christ, so many people talked at once.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright.
The two soldiers were carrying an
They're carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Oh, I have my new move to try. I did read in the description for that move, it says something like, it's like you're easily interrupted for it or something, so it's best to use on enemies that are staggered. That's gonna be my big damage stagger.
Clive, look. Should I prime?
Wait, you don't need to prime? What are you on about? You seen the sort of shit I prime for, Joe? I ain't fucking thrall people in the village over or whatever. Whoops! I pressed the wrong... I kind of forgot... Oh, God! I kind of forgot that that was the button I'd set it to. I'll be truthful. Jesus Christ, how many hits do you get? God, that does so much damage. Holy shit. Hasn't even been upgraded yet. Hasn't even been upgraded yet.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I have a thing that pops up on the bottom of chat now and says when I'm in an ad break, people who aren't subbed or whatever. It's quite handy. I'm not gonna like change the way I stream because of it, but it's nice to know when it's happening.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Also gives me a button to snooze it as well. You can snooze it a couple of times before you have to let them play again.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady.
So if like something really action-packed happening, you can snooze it for like 5 minutes.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Good to know when to say get ad blocker once it ends. Yeah, I genuinely was looking into a bot that will put a message in the chat when your pre-rolls are... not your pre-rolls, your mid-rolls are running. So I could just put a message in the chat that points to an ad blocker that works. Be like, get that.
The people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Philippi.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Hey, no worries. By the way, I'm gonna go fight a dragon. So, if I don't come back...
Our friends seem to have things under control.
You know what happened.
For now, at least. Let's go and put them.
Down here somewhere.
So's mine to rest.
Those things I said before. There were...
How much HP have I got right now? Also, how close am I to being able to upgrade that? Ugh, not close. I'm almost max HP, that's probably fine. That's probably fine.
This is no time to ride.
But now it is.
Ready, go? Faster!
Hoping that would be a potion. Ended up being nothing. 2 gil.
We're not alone.
Right, this S rank is going to be some real
We have nothing.
lean forward, gamer pose, concentrate shit. My run into a previous S rank is only going to go by. There's a potion!
This won't be easy.
Nice. Full heal. Yeah, I didn't go down here for some reason. I don't know. I don't quite know why. Could be this gate was closed. extremely upset about the concept of a dredge dragon. I don't know what that is. You're hiding little secrets from me, are we, game? Ring of the Marksman. Alright, here we go. It's a cool arena. Oh shit, this thing looks gnarly. Svarog. S rank. Okay, here we go.
Found that. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Just sitting in Mega Flare while I do a few dodges in order to... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm popping a high potion apparently. Okay, let's pop the Mega Flare, let's go.
To me, boy. You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Oh! That thing does a lot of damage! Ow!
I needed that. That hurt, Torgal.
Ow! Ow!
Well done, Torgal.
I'm in a lot of pain!
All yours, Torgal. To me, Flames!
I fucking died! That really sucks. He does a lot of damage. Also, what happened to my fucking elixir that keeps me alive? Where did that go? This. Do I have to have it on the bar? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nuke dragon. Yeah, we've had a laser dragon before, we now have a nuke dragon. That doing a lot of fucking DPS on me. I need to dodge everything. Like getting hit by basically anything is a murder sentence on that fight.
Imperial army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them,
I am 11 levels below it, so there is the option to wait. But we killed the other one when I was like level 37. That was an S rank as well. Why am I going this way? This is like the entirely wrong direction. Don't worry, I got 12 gil, so it was worth it.
Time to fight.
You know, I think I should probably put those there. I don't think I need regular potions as much as I'll need a full heal in this fight. Regular potions are great and all, but I've got to use like 3 of them to heal up, whereas an elixir will get me in 1. He just fucking hangs out there now, huh?
Thanks, Gal. It's us or them.
Building it up. This is free. If he doesn't attack me, it's free, so... I had to dodge. Oh, I didn't!
To me, boy.
It's okay. That was a potion use, but the damage we did was probably worth it. Okay, dude. Couldn't even fucking see what you were doing. I dodged that! Oh my god, he hurts so bad! If he hits anything, it's terrible. Okay, I'm alive. Doing no damage. I'm not even hitting him. All right, drag him down. Oh god! I'm out of potions. This move sucks. Oh! What's this now? What's this now? I hate that I can't hit him. It sucks. Oh no! My wounds, boy! Oh, this is bad. Whatever he does here is gonna suck. Yep. Okay, right, we used our elixir. I apparently didn't get out of that. Wait. Can I do this? Is this a thing I can do? Yes! Okay, hang on. Because I'm out of this shit. Wait, what does this one do? Fills a limit break? Okay. I'm gonna put on the strength tonic. Level 3. Last dance? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, fuck off. This move? Now? Duh. Fucking camera sucks! It keeps turning me round, so I'm looking away from him. This is his worst move. No! I fucking dodged it, you bastard! Ugh! God damn it! Oh, he was there! I had him! Oh, man. Fucking damn it, man. Oh, I've got to go back here. The pie stuff, and I think they're going to try and push me into story. I want to get in and leave. Let me leave. Okay, no, never mind. It's just a new letter. That's fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I like how Jill, by the way, was like, should I prime in like a random fight against some like fucking just dudes or whatever? She didn't say anything about it in this fight. Like, if she'd asked me now, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. Fucking prime away.
Better price than that. None today, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Is that all?
you can't buy that again. I've used it. It's gone. Oh. Figured I could just buy another one of those.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into
I could not. This'll be, Isabel, right? Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we've seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. By off-worry, the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. She's basically saying, like, go to the brothel if you get sad. That's more or less how that plans out, I guess. Right, we're going here, we're doing it. This is it.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Third time's a charm. First time was an exploratory run. That second time I genuinely felt like I had it. But just ran out of potions. This time we got him. Every dragon we've come across so far, they lock onto their heads, though, the camera can't deal with it, and you barely ever hit them when you're on the floor. Not a big fan of that. Let me lock onto the body. Right, Svarog, you wanker. I'll go get him. I'm slowly working my way over there. I'll go get him. He'll never see me coming.
Over here.
Fucking prick. Once again, just swinging and hitting nothing. Love it. Ow. Oh my god! Nope. Okay, bring him down. Uh-oh. Okay, right, here we go, here we go. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here, and we are going to Not going to my journal. What am I doing? Where am I going? I want to go items. There we go. We're gonna hit strength tonic in the menu. Now we're gonna go in the menu and hit Stone Skin. Just so I can save some fucking potions for if I inevitably get hit by something here. Oh, fuck me. Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4. Oh! Oh boy. So you build this up quicker by standing still, by the way. If you're wondering what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Ow. No, wrong button, wrong button! No! Ah! Okay, we got it. Yeah, fuck off before you get to go off and do whatever you're doing. You take a bunch of extra damage first. Okay, hang on, hang on. Stone skin. Now. For this last dance move. Ah, shit.
That's better.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Torgal, help me, Torgal! Fucking Jesus Christ, Torgal! I don't know why that makes me laugh every time, the way he says it. Torgal, I'm in trouble, Torgal! As if that hit me. Okay, here we go! Right, let's not fuck this up. Use everything. Motherfucker, get punched in the neck! Oh, good, his worst move. Popping it. I ain't fucking with that! Okay. Yeah! Get fucked, you bastard! Whew! God, that was fucking tough! Jesus Christ. Whew! The S ranks are something else. Some Orihhalcum. Ball Enigma, variable can be traded for gil, variable can be traded for gil, variable can be traded for gil.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh. He disappeared. Good job, Torgal. Where's my pet Jill button as well? I need to be like, good job, Jill. Do a head pat. Right. Good job, sister / girlfriend. Now, after all that stress, I can go back to the hideaway, I guess. 2 gil! I thought about, in the middle of that fight, running over to see what that item was, because if it was like a high potion or something, it would have been really useful. I'm glad I didn't, chat. It would have been 2 gil. I'd have been very upset. Right, apparently I have some stuff that is valuable and can be sold for gil. So I'm here to sell my valuables to you.
Go on then.
Oh my goodness, they are worth a lot of gil. I mean, I'm gonna immediately spend all of it on fucking restocking all my potions.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
As I used everything on
A
that.
better price than that.
Except for this, which I can't buy enough one of. I still can't believe that. That's so sad.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I don't suppose you got anything new for me to craft, seeing as I just beat a big dragon of you.
What do you want?
No. He's like, oh, I don't fucking know how to work that stuff, mate.
And?
Piss off. How you doing, Joe? How was the last, like, hour of us dying?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Howdy, Flower. Welcome in. You just miss us. You just miss us. You just missed us. Beating Svarog.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
That was a tough fight. Well, there's no risk, no reward orchestrion roll. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself. Turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse, but where has that left me? It's hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter.
All yours.
3 of my crew today in RPG almost died.
Out there, Sid.
Oh dear. It was an incredibly tough encounter, and I ended up blowing a blowing up? Ended up blowing up a corridor? Or blowing a corridor? Because that's two very different things.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our
Up a
friends
corridor.
thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
As he always managed to arrive at just the right moment. I could be Otto if you want, chat. I could do a budget Otto impression for your game.
The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So... Right. Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Joshua!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Don't act like you don't know, Clive. You already know that. Like, I've got like 7 bloody icon powers or whatever at this point.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Well, 5 actually is more accurate.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I wield fire, fire again.
You are different. You're special.
Wind, electric,
Your abilities begin with the flames
earth,
of the fruit,
light.
but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
That's more or less what happened to me, chat.
Clive.
When I coughed up that nodule. That's why I freaked out. I thought I was anime dying. And hear a slow version of Ultima's theme. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of
Midship.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
Silly Maelstrom, you can't contain Ultima. Is that why I was coughing up blood?
This road, through Tabor,
How you doing, Ben?
should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
And if we ever need the Prime for a fight again, we can become, like, Space Ifrit again.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Wait, do we have 4 party members? Like, the first time ever? Oh my god, we do. We have 4 party members.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
What will it be today? Allow me to...
I just want to get rid of the dot, Vivian. I don't actually want to see the map. Sorry.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
Jill, you're not really in any condition to fucking travel, to be honest. Not that long ago, you were fucking dying, and you were like, no, let me go, I'll be fine. Oh ho! See, that's just a bunch of dogs. South of Tabor and Demekia. Okay, hang on. I'm not even gonna write down the name of this one. I'm just gonna put dogs. Of course, they give me a fucking hunt for dogs. South of Tabor. Close enough. The pack. A team of curse breakers travelling through Tabor to the fields of Karava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Okay. And now suddenly we have a billion side quests.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
I can't go to any of those areas anyway, so... By a billion, I mean, like, 3. We have 3 side quests. That's almost a billion. And we have a new letter as well, apparently. Wait, no, 4! 4 side quests, damn it! Miscounted. No, let's go start off with, old Harper Crate's room, shall we? Sorry, Joshua, but the 3 cities of Canva and saving Mid/Uncle Byron has to wait. I need to deliver some potatoes, yep.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Nope. Just wanted to make the bar go up, and then it makes me smile.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Okay.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
I'm gonna call it. I bet they broke it. Or playing with it, and they're trying to get someone to fix it or something. That's my guess.
Seems the hideaway is lost its
Blasted book! Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
You mean one in the fucking room next to you? You
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
lazy bin.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Maybe she's scared he'll go on another rant about crates. Maybe. Hang on, I'm just gonna go and... As I'm right here, I'm gonna go do this now. Save himself time.
Is a storm coming soon?
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Don't make me fight another dragon.
What about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance.
Can I just borrow his liver?
Along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Mate, you could probably have all of it. Bet it tastes like dog shit. But everyone will still eat it for some reason.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Handbrake in progress. I will say it stopped notifying me of them happening ahead of time, which I don't much appreciate. Him a bouncing, yep. Master Clive, I apologise for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. The most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain a fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Sessionel to Lord Byron Rosfield. Seneschal. I think I got that word wrong.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
This guy does know Byron is currently under siege, right? I don't know, maybe he doesn't. Smooth like Butler is a good name for a quest. What's up, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
I think Goots might want something. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collie wobbles, but I'm not going to sit around hanging my head and twiddle my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside where you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and an even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm going to do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn think I'm a big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came back.
Do the sentence, Goots!
One of our usuals. Like,
Jesus!
He said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
She fucking does on the regular, mate. Not afraid of a lashing, though.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
She's gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, I sold to some bandits. Hey. What of it? Fuck off, Clive, you wanker.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
I said one sentence.
Asking.
Is that raking you over the coals?
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That was horrible. I don't even feel like that. Fucking Goots, this wasn't worth it at all. Goots, this quest was shit.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
There's more than a few screws loose, that lad. It's a bit of a dick thing for Clive to question one merchant who's kept the lights on in Hideaway for 5 years. Well, yes and no, though, because like the way that was phrased was more like someone spreading rumors about you. Not that he necessarily believes it, but he just wants to clear up what's going on. I don't know. I feel that was a bit harsh on her part. She's a bit abrasive as a character anyway, to be fair.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
What'd I tell you, chat?
So straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Told you they played with it and broke it.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
I mean, currently it's not.
Not anymore, it's not. Oh,
Just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
What?
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her
So you can put them back together again?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works
Oh,
is to cut
God.
it apart and put it back together again.
Well, the work is already half done. Carry on.
She's not even here and I have to listen to her accent.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
I gotta fix this. One day, one of you scamps too may get to date your sister there. So, Flower, we currently have a thing going on. Jill is our sister girlfriend. Because it wasn't clear at first whether or not she was like adopted, like family or, or like girlfriend material.
Right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
What about the bikini? What does that do?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
This is unrelated, kid.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, Let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
And then the last bit.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Can I, like, fuck it up real bad?
Well, obviously,
That'd be
you need
great.
to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
The cog's not in.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
Cog's not in.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
You think he actually knows how to fix this thing? I mean, he described how to fix it. They're just looking at me like, what the fuck? Idiot.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
I'm just like, Bahamut! And then I'm Giga Flare! Turn the kid into paste. Can fight Bahamut in space, can't fix a scale.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Oh, fucking no, kid.
Did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
It's okay, I fixed them poorly.
This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need.
Yes, throw them in the brig.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. Kids taught how to engineer. Canva's kind of under attack right now. Yeah. Alright. Well, I can't even go here. I can't even go to do my... I can't... Goots! Goots! Hang on, Goots! You'll be safe! Can't go do any of these side quests. You just need to teleport to the plot area first. Crosjet Echoes. Wait for me, Gooch, you'll be safe. You know, I probably should have waited until now to do the S rank. Because I'd have had a 4-person party. Oh well. I didn't know that was going to happen, so... Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Alright, Clive.
Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Clive's like...
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Clive's like, fucking, are you having fun, are you? Huh? Fucking people are in trouble or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, hang on, I just taught some kids how to take apart and fix a scale. Now I'm gonna go hang out with Goots for a bit. No rush.
The bandits may be known.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
He's pretty hard to miss.
Gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Fuck!
The finest cell swords in... Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price. Be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I think I'll be alright, Goots.
You too, Goots.
But Joshua has anime sickness, and he should be brooding and unhappy all the time. Apparently.
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Get over here, Ambrosia. Let's run like 3 feet.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death?
Or a quick one? What, you?
Boys, he's all yours.
Oh, they're so dead. Oh, this is funny. You guys really think you stand a chance? You were in the town when I, like, single-handedly stopped that horde. Right? I don't know if you use this much, Flower, but I found I wasn't using Titan's like defensive thing much, so I switched over to this to try it out. You have to stand still to build it up, like quicker, but if you can do the dodge, then you build it up way quicker. Oh, you use it all the time? Okay, I think this is pretty cool. Alright, let's do this. Alright, where's the guy curing everyone? Is it you? Get rid of him. That guy is just getting absolutely clusterfucked. All the way to the final boss, went out of my way to make this one of the last moves I did. Nice. I mainly use it for downtime while I'm waiting for some of my other cooldowns to come up, but... Or when I don't have a lot of opportunity to attack.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I now?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
What if I just kill you?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Now, we'll see how this goes, but... Goots looks like a big dude. I know he's like all soft-spoken, but I feel like if someone really wanted to try it on with Goots, you could probably smack him one.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now.
His family,
Not
you
pay
mean?
for her sins.
Have you like forgotten that point?
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
You don't want to do this, mate.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, that. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh. Okay. Was she just kill him? Or, like, literally cut his eye open or something? Because their eyes all fucked, so maybe that was something to do with that.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Clive! Ta-ra, Clive!
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Wet leg, one eye. Yeah. Quest complete! Oh, never mind. Go back to see Karen. Hello, brother. Quest not quite complete. Alright, what's next? Go do this one now. Why not? Wait, who needs me? You like upstairs? Maybe? Eh.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
He is definitely using hair dye.
We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
It's fucked, mate.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas...
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay, back to Dalimil for that quest. Let's do the other one. This one's got me fighting a dragon, though. Hopefully, not same difficulty level as Farog. Bit more of a casual dragon, I would hope.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Have you got any dragon repellent?
You needn't fret.
Yeah, just can a dragon repellent on me. At all times.
To the meadows then.
Level 40.
Yeah.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern.
Yeah, no shit. Like in the middle of talking about it, it's right there. Nice. Enemy slain. That was definitely a much more casual dragon.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
This looks like corn.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. That was a nice easy one. Let's go to the other one again. Back to Dalmill. Music there reminds you of Ilmeg. I can hear it.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
You got more stuff to talk about, Lubor?
Welcome.
Oh, he does.
My comrades and I
Have been keeping a watchful eye on the dark clouds and those in whose shadows we find ourselves, and the vultures that trail in their wake. Though we may have weathered their last assault, I fear we may not be so lucky that the bandits choose to attack again. If they do, those of us who can fight must be ready, so that those of us who cannot, the children and the elderly, stand at least some chance of weathering the storm. Victor has been a great help. He's lent his strength and knowledge to the town guard and has been aiding them in organising our defences.
and defend Dalamil we shall.
The only outlaw who'll hang foot in this town is my good friend Sid. They are the cornerstones upon which Dalamil will be rebuilt. And though that rebuilding only just begun, they're already proving more than sturdy.
I always knew.
That Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out of the muck. They'd only stop flinging at one another and start working together. Victor too is doing his part. He has been training Conrad's men in the art of the blade. They will soon be the rival of any troop in the Republic.
Meanwhile,
Natalie and her league of merchants are collecting donations from the town people, that we might see our stores filled. Mere moons ago, suggesting that the merchants of Dalamil might ever band together for the sake of anything other than profit would have had you laughed out of town.
proof, if any more were needed.
That Dalamil has changed much, or much changed, and entirely for the better. Do not fear us, Clive. We'll be alright. Do not fear for us, Clive. Don't fear us either. That would be weird. I know you've read a lot in the last 2 days, Clive, but stay with me. Drake's Fang has fallen, the skies boil, and the power of magic continues to wane. The lack of Aether has driven countless thousands from their homes, and those in whose lands it remains plentiful fortify their borders, determined to keep its blessing for themselves. Not that all who flee are deserving of sympathy. The bandits who attacked us may have been driven by desperation, but the brutality was inexcusable. Lubor is... wait, what? Oh, why is it, like, there? That's weird. It is a question of methods. That felt weird. It didn't feel like that should have been there. It felt like that was part of the sentence. If they had come to us begging bowls instead of blades, we would have gladly spared them what we could. But something tells me those brutes would rather starve than accept charity willingly offered.
If you see any bandits in the road, saved. You know what to do.
And my ex.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
Is that guy just gone now? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Wanker.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Don't care.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Someone's trying to cast Protect. How did that go for them, you wonder? It's just this one soldier I'm like picking on. Easy enough.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Is this medieval Elvis?
Ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries,
just the haircut.
Confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, whatever. I mean, they're dead, they're not going to use them.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay. I also have south of Tabor on my list of hunts, which I actually think might end up being like around here somewhere. So I don't know if I even have access to it without going through the story. Let me have a quick look on my phone. Final Fantasy XVI, the pack location. Okay, yep. It is basically More or less where my fucking cursor is. Not far off. Bit further along, like maybe there. Ish. Something like that. Oh, actually no, sorry, it's here. It's a little bit below the Gilded Path on the map. I'll put that there to remind me. Right. I want to more or less get all the side quests done.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Before I
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
finish up for the night. So that next time we can start off with story again. We end up having like one really story heavy stream on a on the Monday or Tuesday, and the other one is like a mainly side quests stream.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
I mean,
all right.
You're lucky that's all you got, really. Like, they just knock you out and leave you there instead of kill you.
You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Ready, go?
Faster! They just couldn't resist, could they?
They really weren't far away, were they? Where are they? They're literally in earshot.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Nope. court. It does make me laugh every time, like, I finish killing someone and you just hear one last yeah.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will survive.
Garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
Slowly reading that line by line pastry as you were posting it,
wondering where I've got to.
while listening to this guy talk.
Stolas as soon as I'm able.
That screenshot I put in creative is still.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for
It's got me giggling. I'm not gonna lie.
If it isn't already too late.
Killed me. It's really good.
Still in one piece.
Right. I think that's all of the side quests I have out active done. More or less. Just gotta go and return them all. And then in the next story area there is another side quest and a hunt I need to do. But yeah, we have 4 streams to finish this before Spooktober starts. I genuinely don't know if I have enough stream time left or not. I don't know how much is left of this.
I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations. Thanks.
Like, there's only one Mother Crystal left, one more Dominant left,
Both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
like I guess Ultima,
I am afraid that Grim would be put
and maybe some other like secret boss.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
So I reckon the story as it's gonna go, I think we go to like save Lord Byron and Mid or whatever, then we get the airship, and we use that to go and fight Odin. We destroy that Mother Crystal or whatever, or we attempt to, and then we have some sort of issue with Ultima, and all that story stuff like resolves itself. That's what I think is gonna happen. I can't see like too much more than that going on, just by virtue of the fact that that's what's like left. There might be some more side quests though.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
You're getting a lot of renown. Oh, I got a little thing to display in my room. Thank you for that.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you go, have this bullshit. Make a horrible meal with it, and we'll all be like, ugh, it's horrible, but for some reason I can't stop eating it.
Cooking up, or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
That's just chicken nuggets
And here we have it.
That's chicken nuggets and lettuce.
Fortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is good.
Chocobo nugget.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I just sit up straight a little bit there, chat. I've gotten really horizontal to the point where really mostly it was my back on my chair and not my ass. He sounds like he died.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour
That's
and
me.
sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
No.
Give it some thought.
Piss off. Do it yourself.
Let me tell you a story,
Huh?
Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs...
I just wanted to sell some stuff.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
I could take you in a fight, Karen. Sorry.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ask about goats.
That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. No, won't hear a bad word said about him. I might say a few myself. Lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. That blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down. We'll be having words.
If you're gonna
Never heard of that saying before. Doing Goots down.
Is that all?
Yes, I just want to sell some shit. You're the one who stopped me and gave me story time, lady.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, buy around, everyone! Way!
Setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Way!
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Right.
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Just pour around a drink to everyone. What do you want from me?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Alright, I've still got nothing new to make.
Fine.
Okay, we want to go downstairs. I keep jumping because I want to see if it'll switch legs.
Mindless though they are,
Oh.
an Akashic horde large enough to
I was trying to
besiege
jump,
the
actually,
free
Joshua.
cities not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Right. He always jumps off the same leg.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wait. You got a new quest?
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Here you go.
Oh, right, well I knew about that. I
Always
just
something in
haven't gone to it yet.
Clive.
No.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back, sir.
Oh, about 1,000 away from that.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, you haven't got any new hunts, I assume? Okay, I'm more or less caught up now, finally. We've done it. He's gone and done it. Which means I can go here. We have our hunt marker on the board. I have my quests up there, and I have a side quest on the map. But I think that's going to be where we finish up. Come on, get a bit closer, Joshua. A bit closer. You know, that'll do. Then I'll come here, and Jill will get out of the way and ruin the picture. Thanks, Jill. Good work. There it is. Photo mode. Well, I can't get any close. I literally can't zoom in on these characters because they're all stood so fucking far apart. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do this. Sorry, Joe. You've had your time. Oh, I bumped into him. That's fine. That'll make a weird photo. Good. There you go. The brothers are reunited. Very good. Excellent. Right, folks. I am done. We have 4 stream... Well, we have 4 stream windows left in which for me to finish this game on Mondays and Tuesdays coming up. So, basically, look forward to 4 more of these, probably. My next stream, however, will be on Thursday. It's going to be Challenge Maelstrom. It's week number 7. That is going to be Hellscythe's challenge. It was originally going to be Imaginary Friends, but I had to push that back a week, so you can look forward to Hellscythe's challenge this week. You'll find out what that is on Thursday. As for me, usual stuff. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, if you enjoyed the stream, if you'd like to do that, then greatly appreciate it if you did. You can also come and join us in the Discord at vot.gg/Discord. You can also go and check out the rest of the community in the Vikings of Twitch. The other Vikings of Twitch, rather, at vot.gg/links. All those things are in the chat. Thank you, Cowardly Pastry. I'm not going to raid tonight because it's quite late, so I'm just going to head off. But everyone, I think next time is going to be a good story one because we've got a lot of side quest stuff out of the way. So join me again for more Final Fantasy XVI on Monday next week at 7 PM. Then, like I say, I'll see you again on Thursday for Challenge Maelstrom. But that's it from me, everyone. Have a great rest of your Tuesday night, and I shall see you again on the next stream. Goodbye.